The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Jadon Sancho starts.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Fred. Interception to snuff out the danger. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Promising looking ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Aktur Kolu. And space to exploit, maybe. Decent looking pass. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Now in a more than decent position. Ollie Watkins. And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Tielemans. Onana. On to Rogers. Bailey. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Perfect tackle. And given free rein to run. Onana. And Bailey. Oh, it's on! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Ollie Watkins. Chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Fred. Might it be Marco Asensio? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Amadou Onana. Now with Rogers. Onana. Genuine chance. Huge block. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Intelligent ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Onana. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marco Asensio. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Decent idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they need to get tighter. And he's broken free. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lovely ball over the top. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Bailey. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Not the pass he had in mind. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, attacking possibilities. Top-class defending. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Trying to open up the defence. And oh, far too easy for the goalkeeper. What an opportunity that was for them to level matters.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
And crossed in there. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Nice looking move, this. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Favouring the short one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pressure kept high. And continues his run. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. On the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And played short. Matteo Guendouzi. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving... close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And Varela with it. And a tidy challenge. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon
Big
Bailey
moment
starts.
here.
Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Beautiful pass. That's a good pass. Great moment. Just straying offside. Jadon Sancho. Well, that's how to... Giving it a go. And holds on to it confidently. Sainz. And Varela with it. Trying to connect. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And he read it well. Tielemans. Went in strongly to win the ball. He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner it is. Chance here. Reading it well. This looks more than decent. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Rodgers. Promising attack, this. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Villa unable to retain possession. Teammates available. Oh, chance! Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Watkins. Really good challenge. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant...
Rounded for half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now a decent position. Oh, surely! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Thiago Silva. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, left his man behind here. Onana. Jadon Sancho. Oh, in with a chance! And foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising position, this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Pepe. Oh, great defending. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Sancho! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Porto recovering possession well. Morgan Rogers. Alberto Costa. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And cutting it out. Incisive pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Play on, said the referee. Well, he's been ruled offside. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This could be troublesome. And there's the whistle. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a throw in for Porto. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The opposition starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play.
And firing it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Delivering it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Pepe. Looking for the final pass.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Fred. Well, spot on with that challenge. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Confident attacking play, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, this is looking promising. Textbook closing down, and now and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the referee playing advantage. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, that's asking for a caution. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Now, how about the short corner? Mora. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. To get back into the game. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Alberto Costa. Firing it towards goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fred. Aktur Kolu. Dangerous ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it?
Yeah, this could be threatening.
And that's a very effective run. Can he put it in? Oh, a superb save. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Marco Asensio. And a tidy challenge. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Over it comes. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. They favoured a short one here. And Varela with it. Oh, great play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Is it the perfect pass? Could be a chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Sainz. Chance here. Vital intervention.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Possession ceded by Porto. Released it nicely. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Sainz. Oh, surely. Good-looking move. Determined defending. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well-timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he? Going for the chip. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Fred. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Marco Asensio. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League.
Well, great emotions here, Derek.
Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments... Happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cash. Tielemans. Teammates available. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he deliver? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And a corner conceded. Corner kick played in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jadon Sancho. Morgan Rogers. Genuine chance. Oh, great save. Short corner it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jadon Sancho. No, high quality defending. Fred. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Super pass. Could be. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Aktur Kolu. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marco Asensio. Now, who can he play it to? And that's comfortably gathered. Surely the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. Rogers. And passing it well. Drifting in off the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Sancho. Well-timed tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Textbook close. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Elects to go short. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Jadon Sancho. And Marco Asensio on the move. But they dealt with the threat posed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now opening things up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Matteo Guendouzi. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Incisive pass. Through on goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, no stopping him. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. Leon Bailey. Super pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. 30 minutes left for play. There to win it back. Ollie Watkins. Thwarting him. Amadou Onana. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. And fine goalkeeping. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. Is it going to be? Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Elects to go short. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A really good pass. Really good challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? No match for a well-organised wall. Who can he pick out? Can he deliver? Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no way through in the end. Jadon Sancho. Can they get themselves level? Options in the middle. In a dangerous position. Bailey! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Marco Asensio. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Edson Alvarez. Cynical would normally be yellow. And Marco Asensio giving it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he finish? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely... And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And teammates around him. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Bailey. Oh, big chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, fearless.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Good tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Bailey. Showing a good reading of the game. He has teammates around him. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Trying his luck, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Watkins. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins, and an opening. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bailey. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, moving it nicely. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion, feel the passion. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he find the angle? Well, the attack petered out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. A room to roam on the wing. Teammates in the middle. Must be. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Bailey. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Leon Bailey. And good anticipation. Can he convert? And he read it really well. Fine save. They favoured a short one here. An alert piece of defending. Might work out. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Short corner it is. Targets available, cross comes in. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Tielemans. Bailey. That's a good pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Lovely weight. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Jadon Sancho. Perfect challenge. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Pepe. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Pepe. And look at this! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chances on. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Getting in there to intercept. Pepe. Promising looking ball. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plenty of support here. Spot on with that tackle. Can they do it? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Good-looking effort! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And now we can say it. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And an opening! Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good weight on that pass. Varela. That's a good pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Fred. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And the defensive intervention there. Superbly read and executed. And moving it forward. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now opening things up. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And unable to keep possession. Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And they keep it moving. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Really good ball there. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Now, who can he play it to? Played in low. Determined defending. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be in here. And how about that for a save? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marco Asensio. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, great attacking play. Must be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Determined defending. Pepe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Excellent vision. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Matteo Guendouzi. Waited well. Real chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. This looks interesting. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's a weighted pass. And never quite had the header on the target. And Varela with it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fred. And in with a real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And a lot to like about this attack. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And Brown in possession. Well, good use of the ball. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Promising ball. Good ball to switch the play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So out for a throw-in. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, big chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Borja Sainz. What can he do with it now? And an opening. Oh, difficult save to make. Danger building. Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Takes it on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And now we can say it officially. They... are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
So a goal kick here. Ollie Watkins. Really good challenge. Guendouzi. Oh, he wasn't necessary. Free kick, it had to be. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That's a lovely ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. A fine block. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Bailey. Morgan Rogers. And defending as a unit. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Clean challenge. Very effective pass. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was an important piece of defending. And short it is. Leon Bailey. Ian Madsen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Guendouzi, promising pass. Madsen. No problems for the keeper. Cash. Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Wonderfully weighted pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And that clearance means a corner kick.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Cutting in. Crucial piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Could be. And wonderful defending there. Spot on with that tackle. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
Sancho. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Favouring the short one. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Really nice ball. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Suddenly they have possession. Marco Asensio. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the substitution will occur now. Too easy. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. In a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rogers. Just cutting off the supply. Matteo Guendouzi. Could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And finding their flow. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
That's a lovely ball. And he's made headway. Oh, monster intervention! Must be! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And it's going to be a free kick. Could be threatening. Here is Marco Asensio. That is tackling of the highest order. Could catch them on the break. Ollie Watkins. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Might it be Marco Asensio? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. The danger not over. Tenacious challenge. And he's broken free. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And now we can say it. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets... Control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. And he might be through here. Opting for the chip. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Mora. Had the confidence to take him on. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Porto have given us away. Jadon Sancho. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
This looks more than decent. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, the short corner routine. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Watkins. Decent position. Bailey. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity, but really sticking to the task defensively. Onana. Tielemans. Just cutting off the supply. Incisive pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Pepe. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bailey. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A good vision there. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Varela with it. Lovely weight. Needs composure. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Amadou Onana. No, high-quality defending. Super pass. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good pass. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. And passing it through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. So the corner played into the box. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage? Oh, it might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Costa. He's in with a chance. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Opportunity. Terrific save. Playing it short. Promising possession, this. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Pepe. Porto have given us away. Nice looking move, this. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Pepe. Wasteful from Porto. Oh, danger here. To level matters. Well, read that magnificently. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pepe. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Quick counter could be on. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Onana. Good tackle. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Deflection then over the touchline. Onana. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Excellent strike! That is that after 90... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Chance to cross. Good weight on that pass. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. The crossbar got in the way. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
It's an opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. A bit disappointing in the end. Pepe. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Skriniar. Can he finish? Must put it away, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Porto have given us away. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, he's through here. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pepe. And a clear foul. Brown. Decent idea. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And the shot, excellent block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Borja Sainz, opportunity, and a good save there. Elects to go short. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Oh, very effective play. And an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played over. Borja Sainz. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great save! They favoured a short one here. Trying to tee it up. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Gendouzi. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Sainz. This is looking threatening. And regaining control of the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lovely ball over the top. Nicely played. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Brown. Here is Marco Asensio. Showing a great defensive instinct. Showing a good reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Has a go. Oh, denied by the post. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Ederson, routine save. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Room to roam. And play halted, free kick given. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
And there's the whistle. This UEFA... Real. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Great ball over the top. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And an opening. Oh, tremendous block. Deflection, throw in here. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior went in strongly to win the ball. Effective piece of pressing. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. To put them ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And just like that, broken up. Incisive pass. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Camavinga. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone two down, they really would be up against it.
Mbappe? Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. That is a magnificent run. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Simple save, really. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Oh, excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Oh, a fine stop and, more importantly, away from danger. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alvarez. Can he get them level? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Oh, nicely played. Brahim. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gonzalez. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. He's in with a chance. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real Madrid coming away with it. Fantastic ball. It could be for Mbappe. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Determined defending. Well, very effective play in possession. And taking it without any trouble at all. And they won't complain about this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. What a brilliant pass. Through on goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Delightful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Punched away. It's a perfect challenge. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Almada. And given away by Atletico. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Now, who can he play it to? Threads it nicely. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Alvarez. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Mbappe. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Aimed towards Mbappe. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Fully set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And support available. Curtis Jones. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Kon. Takes it on. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. Good-looking move. Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Good tackle, take it away. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he give them the advantage? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ready to strike. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Molina. Almada. Really getting stuck in. Waited well, and running in behind. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Almada. Here's Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Atletico with the ball once more. Gravenberch. Hugo Ekitike. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Molina. Well, a textbook interception. Feeding it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. From one side of the pitch to the other. Good weight on that pass. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good vision from Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance! Oh, denied by the post. Oh, what a save! And given away by Atletico. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Trying to connect. Oh, could finish. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Jones. Ekitike. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Magnificent shot. This to get them in front. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Could be. And the ruling is offside here. Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And threading it through. Gonzalez. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Almada. Nicely played. And running in behind. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Dangerous ball. Gakpo. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Very effective pass. No, high quality defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This looks more than decent. Well, in there to tidy up. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Ibrahima Konate. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Florian Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now Vargas. Here's Alvarez. There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And taken short. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind. They begin with a defeat. You and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner for Real Madrid. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Bellingham. Good-looking pass. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And passing it well. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gravenberg. Now what can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with Liverpool now. Plenty of support here. Brahim. And he clears the danger. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. An effective challenge. Brahim. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Milos Kerkez. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Drilled ball, no height on it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And good anticipation. Delightful pass. Liverpool corner given. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, good effective pressure. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Brahim. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Wirtz. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. And the first half is in the... second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, and the final analysis, really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Wirtz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Eduardo Camavinga. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Options in the middle. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Ugo Ekitike. Quick break could be on. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And Bellingham. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And the through ball. Ugo Ekitike. Good tackle. And support available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Grafenberg. Incisive ball. And unable to keep possession. Gakpo. This is Salah. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Florian Wirtz. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, big chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good-looking pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Such an ambitious run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Mo Salah. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is... And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in this. They're up. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Still trying to make something happen. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really favours this position. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, good idea. The threat was there, but no problems now. It will be a goal kick here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now sending it in. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Is it going to be? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Almada. Chance here. It was on its way in. Just the challenge that was required. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it in? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Bellingham! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Could be. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Takes aim. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Atletico unable to retain possession. Maybe dangerous here. What a save! Played over. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mbappe. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. That's a nice ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Almada. Well, misdirected.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Trying to open up the defence. Could it be? That is tackling of the highest order. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Atletico have given us away. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Thoughtful play. Eduardo Camavinga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh, managing to beat him. Quick counter could be on. He's in. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, skipping away. Atletico ceding possession. Showing a good reading of the game. Alvarez, and he's through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Teasing ball in. Clearly offside. And there to intervene. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Vargas with it. And given away by Atletico. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Almada. David Hansko. Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's a nice ball. This looks interesting. Offside the decision. David Hansko. Almada. Nahuel Molina. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Threads it nicely. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
Big moment here.
It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Almada. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ekitike. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. And he's broken free. Oh, it's off the post. And it's rather fizzled out.
Well, Liverpool were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. This looks more than decent. And flying forwards here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Oh, blocked it! Ekitike. To put them ahead, and the keeper dealing with it. Just cutting off the supply. Good idea. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. It's with Vargas. No more time left. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent idea. Salah! Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
So a throw-in here for Liverpool. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment! And kept out by Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. Plenty of support here. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And room here for Gonzalez. Delivered into the area here. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Atletico. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been brilliant at times.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Florian Wirtz. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Now Vargas. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 10 minutes to go. Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. It's still there for him. A good and fair challenge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
It's a short corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle, and not exactly... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Will it happen for them? And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Oh, getting the ball forward. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bad place to lose the ball. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. Might work out. Good pressure to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity! Looking for a hole in the defence. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nicely weighted ball. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Milos Kerkez. On to McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Good through ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ready to strike. And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And showing good game awareness. And nicely over the top. Eduardo Camavinga. Salah. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And Liverpool come away with it. Nice looking move, this. Effective challenge. Milos Kerkez. And that is that. Half-time here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That might help them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Salah. Interesting pass. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
It's a wild passage, this. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could cross it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
That's a good pass. And offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wirtz. Might be onto something. Oh, read it really well. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Regained possession. That's a good-looking ball. Salah. Frimpong. Wirtz. Can they jump ahead?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Brahim. Mbappe with it. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Just cutting off the supply. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Space for Real out wide. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. McAllister. Ekitike. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Rudiger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And clears his lines. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up occasion on. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. That's a nice ball. Vinicius. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two... wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Vinicius. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Gonzalez. Vargas. Oh, he looks threatening. Nicely blocked.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Almada. Now with Bellingham. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And well positioned to clear. And over comes the corner. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Oh, good idea. Well, successfully cut out. Valverde. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to open up the defence. Just can't get it past him. Valverde. Atletico regaining possession here. Gonzalez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Alvarez. And a throw in. Camavinga. Confident attacking play. And the shot? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Jimenez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital.
Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Almada. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, big chance. And Bellingham. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Fine run from Mbappe. Can they do it? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Driving it in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bellingham. Dangerous ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, read it really well. He made good progress there. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Showing a good reading of the game. And teammates around him. Alvarez. Good conditions for the counter. Atletico have it once again. Oblak, no difficulties there. Alvarez. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And they've given back possession easily.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Vargas with it. Decent pass. And he's in an offside position. Almada. Real Madrid coming away with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And a short corner, let's see. Determined defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. David Hansko. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... And away we go, the first half of this game. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Still could put it away. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And given away by Atletico. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And Gonzalez enjoying space. And given free rein to run. And the clearance there means a corner. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, had to stop that one. Ekitike. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. Chance still there. Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous challenge. Can he find the right pass? Could take the lead. Dangerous ball. What a vital intervention. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Florian Wirtz. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Clever defending. Teammates available. Good tackle. Wirtz. Could be. Jimenez with the block. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And with that, the first... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Maybe the ideal pass. And that'll be offside. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Almada. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Determined defending. Alvarez. Trying to connect. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Now opening things up. Could reduce the deficit. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And it goes down. As a missed opportunity from there. Nicolas Gonzalez. So out for a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now Vargas. And given away by Atletico. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? They take it short. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Incisive ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Dangerous ball. Chances on. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, that's a really good run. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Jimenez. Almada. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Must be. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Excellent vision. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, if you're wondering about added time,
Can he finish them off? Oh, reacted so quickly.
another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think so. Full time it is.
Temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get... off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Liverpool have given it away. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And support available.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Jeremy Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that goes astray. So, a Real Madrid corner.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Mbappe. Valverde. And it's opening up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. McAllister. Milos Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Oh, it might be. Keeper was there to meet it. Short corner taken. Danger building. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Maybe dangerous here. Well thumped clear. Ugo Ekitike. Delightful pass. McAllister. Oh, great defending. Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Still working away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Vinicius Junior. Can he score? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Fully committed. Well, the managers will now deliver. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And he's driving his team forward. And the chance slips away. And Real come away with it. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Florian Wirtz. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Nice-looking move. Opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He has teammates around him. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salah. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Able to skip past his man. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Mbappe. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Is this the moment? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Florian Wirtz. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna up against Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a really good run. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And it's still on for him. And possession changing hands. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Went in strongly, decisively. A real opening now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He's got that one horribly wrong.
Yeah, it's a real waste. Never looked like scoring.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's a superb challenge. Here's Castro. And he's made headway. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ajic playing it through. Oh, big moment. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just a matter of thumping it away. And the shot. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
And moving it forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Giving it away. Untidy in possession. Oh, useful ball. Decides to shoot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. High quality defending. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, it could be on for him here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, danger here. Remo Freuler. And he did well to cut it out. Nicely played. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to connect. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Miranda. Freuler in possession.
Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Oh, fancy footwork.
There's the shot. Oh, denied by the post.
It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Miranda. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Ikoma Loisopenda. A very effective challenge put in.
That's a superb challenge.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Not the best challenge, free kick. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, nothing comes of it. And cutting it out.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ajic.
Takes aim.
Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, good-looking run. Must be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Dybala could cross it in here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Orsolini. And fed forwards. Intercepted at the right time. Angelino. Good situation for Dybala. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dybala. And Roma with the ball once more. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Incisive ball. Genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Retaining possession proving difficult. And flying forwards here. And he might be through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. He made good progress there. A fine reading of the situation. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. João Mario. And a good tackle. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! João Mario. Orsolini with it. Really good attacking play. Could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
High quality defending. That's a good pass. Could be in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Why not try it if you can do it? Really good build-up, but no end product. Brian Cristante. And Dybala's in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Must be! And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Remo Freuler. And in the right position to read it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dybala. Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display. And here's Castro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kone. Malen with it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Nicely timed tackle. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Quadio Kone. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The crossbar got in the way. Donyell Malen. Oh, big chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Elects to go short. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And space to attack. And crossing towards the far post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And that will be all for this. Today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a solid stop there. Well, the short corner routine. Growing pressure here, and another corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Malen. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Quadio Kone. Intercepted effortlessly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Angelino. The switch of play now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Malen. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Vasilije Ajic. A really good pass. And coolly done in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Malen with it. Fine challenge from Locatelli. Teammates available. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Attack looks promising. Oh, might be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Angelino. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He might elect to link up Dybala. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kefren Thuram. Far from a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Brian Cristante. Very effective pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Daniel Malen. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Thuram. Zegrova has it. Vasilije Ajic. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Quadio Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. But timely defending when it mattered. This looks interesting. And a chance for the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Promising pass. Surely. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Not troubling the keeper. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Great ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Dybala. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Chance to do damage. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brian Cristante. Ndika. Saragossa. Good-looking move. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. And it's played into the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And short it is. In position. Dybala. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. 10 minutes to go then. Well, nicely cut out. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. Danger building. He fancies it. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Juve have had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, nothing productive, really. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game, and still danger here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Credit to them for winning back possession. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ajic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And it's a quality pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And he has options available. And just like that, broken up. Opportunity it is. And just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
Mario. Castro with it. Well read to win possession back. Moving it forward. And now Castro. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape.
And the lead beckons. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead?
Can he make it 1-0?
And he puts it away confidently.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here.
Excellent pass.
Juve throw-in forthcoming. Edon Žegrova. And possession lost by Juventus.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say...
And striking it. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, he saw the situation developing.
Oh, it's on! Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ajic. Yildiz. And that'll be offside. And a strong tackle. Super pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here's Castro. Ajic with the feed. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Juventus have given it away. Good defending from Locatelli. Can he score? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, superb skill. Not the pass he had in mind. Y como lo hizo Penda. Orsolini with it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And Thuram with the feed. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. An impressive run. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he put it away? Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And in the right position to read it. Can he do it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This looks interesting. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Edon Žegrova. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession now. Could catch them on the break. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Credit to them for winning back possession. Good idea. Locatelli's in here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Remo Freuler. Oh, could be. Offside the decision. And so the referee blows for full time. Building. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Kone. Malen with it. Oh, great attacking play. Doniel Malen. Dybala. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Plenty of support here. Oh, he'll take it on. Possession given away, unfortunately. Delightful pass. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Committed challenge. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Zaragoza. Now a decent position. Can he? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Brilliant piece of skill. And running free here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Threading it. And offside it is. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Might finish! Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Angelino. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And take it away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, it might be. And a really good diving stop. Take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Feeding it through. Could be in.
And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
This corner could be useful to them. And taken short. It's a neat move.
They could level it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Brian Cristante.
Opportunity.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Malin. And passing it through.
And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Nicely timed tackle.
It's there for him. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Perfect tackle.
Good bit of ball winning.
That's a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Doniel Malin.
Nicely played. Chances on. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Read it well. And great work to confuse the defender.
Might do damage on the break.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dybala.
And they keep it moving. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Ndika. Here's Cristante.
Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. 5 minutes left. Brian Cristante. Kone. Oh, this is looking promising. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. It's a short corner. Brian Cristante.
Chance to finish.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. And Castro has it now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much
The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Great ball over the top. Kone. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. They could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Quadio Kone. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And Yildiz not closed down. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good pass. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Brian Cristante. Now with Agic. Locatelli. Very quick thinking there. Doniel Malen. Quadio Kone. Could be dangerous. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And threading it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thuram. Oh, that's a penalty! And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Dybala. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Zaragoza. And he did well to cut it out. And that'll be Roma's ball. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Agic! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. He has teammates around him. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the ball in behind the defenders. Yildiz through on goal. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition. Ndika. Dybala. Ikoma Loisopenda. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Nicely weighted pass. Kouadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent pass. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Good situation for Dybala. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. A concession of a corner here. And taken short. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Yildiz. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, great play. Zegrova. And on to Thuram. And a timely intervention. Can they set up a chance? He's in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Zegrova. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quadio Kone. Threads it nicely. Could be in here. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, good-looking run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, good work. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that...
And now we can say it officially. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. Of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fractionally over the top. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Yildiz. This could level it. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
An effective challenge. Decent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Yildiz. Locatelli. And danger still. Chance still on, and nicely parried away. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Oh, chance! And holds on to it confidently. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, great vision. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Ajic playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And a fine tackle. Oh, read it really well. Żegrova. And the chance slips away. Here's Castro. Counter-attacking chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. Decent idea. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Oh, that's a really good pass. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Castro with it. Oh, showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vasilije Ajic. And bursting forward. There's the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ajic. Żegrova has it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the through ball might finish. There's a sweeper keeper for you. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, danger here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. And now Castro. Vasilije Ajic. Through ball from Ajic. And that is offside. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Edon Żegrova. And possession changing hands. Castro with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Openda. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Castro. And possibilities here. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Zegrova. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Miranda. Well, they still have designs on the win. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Miranda. Good through ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes it on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, defensive resilience there. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together. For you today, the hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Kone. And the defensive intervention there. Chance here.
Oh, fully stretched.
Playing it short. Miranda.
Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Dybala.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, sloppy in possession. Castro with it. And cutting it out.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Opportunity here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Able to skip past his man.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Elects to go short.
Cross towards that far post.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Castro with it. Nicely timed tackle. Donyell Malen.
Oh, it might be. Must be. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Kwadwo Kone. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Here's Castro.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Can they set up a chance?
Could reduce the deficit.
The first half here.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
João Mario. Zaragoza.
And showing good game awareness. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Now opening things up.
It's with Dybala.
Donyell Malen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Trying to connect. In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Angelino. Oh, great vision. Cutting in. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dybala. Malen with it. And defending as a unit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? Might do damage on the break. And possession changing hands. Remo Freuler. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Freuler in possession. And striking it. Brilliantly blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And a fine tackle. Flowing here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Shot from long range. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And cutting it out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Here's Castro. Freuler in possession. He's in behind. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence.
Big moment here.
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dybala. Here's Cristante. And Roma with the ball once more. And they keep it moving. Oh, this is looking promising. An incredible block.
That really is a good block.
This could be troublesome. Agic through and goal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Edon Žegrova. Agic with the feed. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And intercepting it. Žegrova. And on to Thuram. Agic. Nicely timed tackle. Doniel Malen. Decent looking pass. And he's made headway. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
Dybala, that was untidy. Might be onto something. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Openda. And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, it might be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Will it open up? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Agic. Bad place to lose the ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual battles. And they've created numerous chances.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Look at this. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Superb-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Decent idea. Opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. It's a perfect challenge. And they won't complain about this. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the pass deftly cut out. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Zegrova. An impressive run. And that is how to block. Doniel Malen. Lovely weight. Could be in here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Yildiz. Surely. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Quadio Kone. Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And given free rein to run. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Into the final 20 minutes. Maybe the ideal pass. Chances on. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, how about this? 4-3. Juan Cabal. It's with Koopmeiners. And a chance to whip it in here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They take it short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Brian Cristante. Is it going to be? Thwarted by the post.
Well, time is running out for Roma. That was a big opportunity to draw level. They really should have scored there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Kenan Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Will he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, didn't have much to work with, but hitting the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, not cleared away completely. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the...